Welcome to Dark Souls Plus. This is a series. If you've watched Barlow's playthrough, you already know, but if not, we are starting a new challenge run, playing New Game Pluses, and adding a new challenge in each new game. The first challenge will be no sorceries, so we're not going to be buying any sorceries or using any sorceries. I am a cleric. My character's name is Surplus. Barlow's playing as well, and he is a pyromancer playing. Their character's name is S+. Now my focus here is to be able to use this on my spear, which is something you don't normally get to play with. I just sat there and recorded like 15 minutes of dialogue there, me talking about how this challenge works, and then realized, oh, my mic is off. Isn't that great? So this challenge run requires us to defeat every boss. All bosses run. Every new game. Now, we have no problem with cheesing. If you can figure out a way to cheese a boss, that's fine. I don't care. Yeah, we don't generally cheese things, but it's fun sometimes. Right in the face. Oh no, he got me right in the heart. Wow. Here we go. Well, we've played Dark Souls Remastered on the PS4, PS5 version 740 hours.
Right, we put 740 hours.
740 hours on this version of Dark Souls 1. We also played Dark Souls 1 on the Xbox 360 and got all the achievements there. And then again on the PS3 and got all the achievements there. And on the computer. And we've modded on computer thousands of times at this point.
Oh, it's circle, circle.
Is it? Circle, circle, okay.
I think to remind yourself. Okay. But right before you jump in.
Hopefully before you jump. If you've watched any of my playthroughs or the shorts or something like that on Barlow's channel, then you've probably seen I really love this type of build. It is the easiest way to play at the beginning of the game. Strength beats everything. Lots of people will tell you sorceries do, but it's not sorcery. Sorcery is not the way. Yeah, there's no respecking though.
Yeah, there's no respecting, so I don't plan on playing strength. And but I might level a little bit into it, just so I can talk about it.
Why would he matter?
I suppose he doesn't if we can't sort
Yeah, Logan really doesn't matter.
but the building is open.
The big hat has nothing for us. And that's a big waste of souls, especially since we can't use sorceries. Okay, leveling up. The cap on endurance really is 40 for us. That's when you stop getting stamina points, but I have 3 points? I need 12 dexterity to wield the composite bow. I need a bunch of strength for every weapon that I want to use. Really a strength build. And I need 16 specifically for the eagle shield. That's my focus. I love that shield so much. Also need the faith. Lightning Spear takes 20 faith. And 25 faith is required to join the Covenant. Now if I get the White Sign Soapstone and get summoned to the first boss with my buddy, which I think we should both do, I will be able to join the Gold Covenant that much quicker. We do intend to, in the first run, summon each other for every boss. That's our goal.
Yeah, me and my buddy plan on summoning each other for the first boss. Not first boss.
One of the increases in challenge of New Game Plus, one of the things we've got on the list is no summons. That's coming up. One of the New Game Pluses, we won't be able to summon each other anymore. Or anyone. Not even the NPCs. Another one of the challenges is kill all NPCs. When you meet them, you have to kill them to progress. Faith doesn't really help me yet. I think I'll put 1 in strength. I can't use the composite bow for quite a while. 1 in endurance, I mean. I don't need another slot for a while either. I need 12 dex. And that does increase my speed of healing, but I probably won't even be using that very often. I won't have the shield for quite a while, so I don't really need more strength because this is one of the best weapons in the game for strength, honestly. Or I could switch to the club or the reinforced club or the Morning Star, or there are so many options for strength based right at the beginning of the game. So I could even go grab the Zweihander, which is most people's favorite. It's not one of my favorites, though. I think I'll go with that. It's a good plan for now. So to join the Sunlight Covenant, you need to put 25 into faith, or summon others, be summoned to others' worlds. Each time you're summoned, it reduces the requirement by 5 faith, I believe. So if I get summoned to my buddy's world twice, I'm already at the point where I can join the Gold Covenant. The Sunlight Covenant. Oh yeah, the Great Scythe is my favorite dex weapon, for sure. It is so much fun to wield.
So many great deck weapons. I will probably it won't be all of them. Like I really like the breakers, the gold and silver breakers. And one thing we can do is the Dark Covenant, or what is it, Great Larkia Covenant.
Yeah, they never really got that to work very well, though. But yeah, you could.
Just run it down here, I don't find that thing. I think
Not worried about dying.
Yeah,
It's not a no-death run. Just like to grab everything here. This first new game, I'm going to grab as much as I can. And we'll grab the Zweihander here. Binoculars. Bye-bye. There's one item down there I did not grab. Also need to grab the Firekeeper Soul in Nulando. Definitely going to grab that and put it in. Make my assist a little bit better. Yeah, Dark Souls has so many choices. Oh, that was just a spear. Forgot. Played this game so many times at this point with randomizer on that it's hard to remember everything. There are certain things you'll never forget, but things like the wing spear, I don't use it. I may have used it at one point, but I can't believe I missed picking that up. That's important. It's amazing. The remaster really changed the magic, the look of magic. Also, even the look of cloth. You see how it's torn on the fringes? I'm gonna send that up because I probably will die here. Though, I do intend to go up there if I don't die. I'll probably die to the dragon then, or I will be resting at the blacksmith bonfire if I make it past the dragon. Okay, let's get this. I think it's just the S-Stock? Oh no, that's Transient Curse. That's the S-Stock. Transient Curse is a good thing to grab. That's one thing. For some reason they can't get the curse to work. Like the effect doesn't work in the other zone, so when you play with enemy randomizer you can't have ghosts everywhere. Also, if you're doing item randomizer, it makes sense that ghosts would be one of those enemies you can't hurt at all, so it would be pretty difficult to deal with them. Another pile of transient curses here. And a suicide run to a Firekeeper Soul here. Yeah, if that could be in the randomizer. Skulls that float and blow up. Okay, so we have some soul items I could pop. Six of those. I might want to grab a spell from the cleric right there. Got reinforced to +1. That's great. Now, if you go down to Blighttown and get that Firekeeper Soul, that can be a trigger to trigger Lautrec freeing himself, and it could screw up your whole run if you lose Firelink. And you didn't expect it. It's not permanent though, because you can deal with them in Anor Londo, but it's quite a ways into the game.
Hello, I make what I ought here. Take this. No, go ahead.
It's for me? Really? Okay, that's annoying. Stop putting messages on the NPCs. You're not being funny. Yes.
Very well.
Already.
Now, only
Okay, gonna get the gesture. And let's see. So, it's really expensive stuff. And I don't need any of it. Great Hill Excerpt. It's one use. I wouldn't mind having another heal. Yeah, I will buy those things later, but I don't have the souls for it now. And I don't have easy access to souls, so... What'd you do?
Normal skeleton came in and started doing back.
The blacksmith?
Yeah, blacksmith.
Ooh.
Oh no.
His blacksmith might be dead. That would invalidate the run, probably. Well, I don't know. I guess it depends on what you were planning to use him for. He doesn't really have anything that you have to have. But that blacksmith down in the catacombs it is fairly useful. If you plan on doing a fire weapon, that's a pretty good deal.
Yeah, I want to do fire weapon. He's like, okay.
It's all good. Okay, Master Key is a must. That alone is a challenge by itself. If you're not using the Master Key, then you're severely hampered on your options. So as I was saying, I could go get that Firekeeper Soul down there, but it would probably free Lautrec the second that I either fought the Gargoyles or the Chaos Witch Quelaag. He would free himself. So this guy doesn't wake up if you come over here and grab this. And he doesn't wake up if you grab that first item that's closer to me. But if I get too close to the other item, he will wake up. See that? That's a soul item though. Oh no, it's a Dragon Crest shield. And one-shots me. Okay. Doo-doot. That is the way I do intend to go that way. Waking up the dragon is kind of dangerous because it only takes 10 strength, so I can just wield it. And it is a 100 defense shield. Might want to lower my carry weight though. A fourth of 50 is 12. There we go. Got a better shield already. This is actually a pretty decent shield if you want to go lightweight. It has parry, so not a bad choice. Now, the reason I'm headed this direction is the Whiteside Soapstone. That is it. It is great getting the back door open early. You know, all of these things are really great, but the Whiteside Soapstone, you can only get it this way if you want to summon for the first boss. Lots of people don't realize this is even an option. You can stand up here pretty safely. You can also run past him, and if you get far enough, you can't even be hit by his area effect.
And it's very helpful.
So the biggest issue is going to be getting past that Drake right there. The red stone ring would be a great thing to grab, but I'm not going to grab that first. Ooh. I'm not going to get that humanity behind him first either. I'm not quite prepared to take a hit from these guys. Going up. Do 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 do. If you think you've heard that before, you probably have. I believe that's a elevator music by Blue Lizard Jello. Haven't heard of him? Then go check him out. I have a Black Knight here. I might deal with him. Would be nice to know if I get his halberd. Let's see. There we go. Now he fell, and auto gave me blue Titanite chunk. So disgusting. To get only the blue Titanite chunk of all things you could possibly get. Okay, so Grass Crest. It doesn't protect 100%, but the one thing it does do is give me regeneration of my stamina. Stick on my parries. I should have used those souls. Oh no, I just got them, I guess, from my Black Knight, didn't I? Did you get your Great Scythe?
I got the Scythe. Oh, I need to turn my access though. Oops, I committed to this thing that
Oh, you'll get the shortcut.
Yeah, I would get the shortcut.
2 twinkles. That's the basic. So not doing too good for luck here. You can get all sorts of things from these. 2 enemies I just killed. 4 upgrade materials. The 2 twinkling is, you know, that's what you get. But you can also get shards, chunks, even slabs sometimes. Would really like a blooming purple moss from this guy. Save me some money in the future. Maybe the other one will leash. Nope. Yeah, that one's leashing now. Excellent. Okay, 12 and 8. I love the mace, but there is another weapon in my inventory that provides something even better. Let's see here. 11. That's all that's needed. So my focus here is to upgrade that as far as I can. I don't often use the Morningstar, except for the Asylum Demon sometimes. If I fight the Asylum Demon really, really early, I'll grab this out because it's so easy. You got the halberd? Oh, my buddy got the Black Knight halberd. That is an excellent weapon. Maybe the most fun weapon to use in the entire game. The Black Knight Great Axe is the only thing I would think is a little bit more fun to use. Well, you didn't know you were going to get it, so now you have it. You have to decide. Okay, so I need to buy some upgrade materials. Let's see. Let's pop all those souls. Anything we don't use on upgrades will go into levels, so... Gotta get those gestures. Let's start with... we need to see how many we can buy, actually. 9. So I think it's 1, 1, then 2, 2, then 3. That's exactly how many we need, is 9. So if I buy 6, that's 1, 1. No, I'd only need 4 then, for the first 2 upgrades. 6 maybe. Okay, let's see what we got. It is 2, sweet. So plus 4 Morningstar, okay. We need 3 more. I can buy 2. But it's not a good idea to buy them if you plan on farming at all for them to get a few more souls. Then buying them is a bad idea because you might get them as drops. Let's see. I need 16 strength for my shield. And of course every point increases weapons, but I want to be able to join the Gold Covenant right away. So I need 5 levels in Faith. By right away I mean after I get the White Sign Substone, get summoned to my buddy's world for Taurus Demon. Defeat Taurus Demon with him, that counts as 1 summoning. And it reduces the faith requirement from 25 to 20. So I can join if I get 3 more levels in faith. $25, I think.
25 days. And then each summon you have to do that. You get 5. I want to only have
Parry. No items from any of them. Okay, I got a guy here that will give me a Titanite shard. Oh, I'm sorry, that is the Firekeeper soul that is tied to the one in Blighttown. If you grab that one, and the one in Blighttown, you could trigger Lautrec freeing himself. You can parry his attack, but you can't get a riposte.
Can I upgrade your weapon set?
To +4?
Making sure so we don't.
Yeah, I plan on going to 15 as fast as possible, so that's 1 Titanite. Need 2 more. So we do intend to summon, but it's going to be for boss fights, not to get carried through the level. Not that we would need to be carried. We've often played through, you know, summon at the very beginning, go through the whole level together. It's more for the experience of just playing together, that fun experience, but it's not necessary by any means. I could fight Asylum Demon at the moment.
No, there's no way of knowing how many.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay. These guys didn't respawn, that's nice. So one advantage we have in knowing that we intend to play through New Game Plus multiple times, we know we can get multiple copies of weapons, so crystal weapons are a thing that we might actually want to use.
Yeah, but we have idea of what we want to do for the game. We want to make some of our weapons crystal, because we know we're going to take plus. So some of the weapons we get here might be have crystal there.
Oh, you got attracted, huh? Thanks for announcing it.
And there'll probably be stuff with the weapons.
Yes, I'm baiting a backstab. Okay, still need a lot. I have enough for +5 weapon though. Besides the actual upgrade itself.
I think the nice thing about the headlock is you can hold it still and block. Actually.
This is kind of difficult to get through this direction. Okay, got rid of him. Let's see here. Now, if you bait him out exactly right, you can actually get him to... Oh, I didn't turn that in. Firekeeper's still there. You can actually get him to give you a ground pound, but also you can put him in the fire. Normally people put him in the fire. I'm going to try and get a ground pound out of him. No, you gotta come closer to me. Why would I switch to that guy? Fine. I guess go in the fire. Oh, lovely. And he came out too. The Alluring Skulls can attract the guys that are underground. In that ambush. Oh, one hit for him. Good. Okay. Yes. You kill yourself in the fire. That's good. See you later, Horker hater. Somebody shut the gate. That's weird. The guy that shuts the gate, I killed him. That's very, very weird. Oh, bother. Another guy was able to do it. So...
This hopefully get into like the Covenant has higher chances of being grouped with other players for some time. It's a easy way of getting trying people.
Yeah, what my buddy's talking about is the White Covenant, or the Way of White. We refer to them by their colors. Okay.
Oh, I didn't need to buy it. Whoops. I had one already from one thing that's picked up. Okay. Are we getting duplicate the things I need?
What's that?
The,
Talisman?
talisman.
Oh, yeah. Wasting your souls already, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, we need this key.
The Pokemon now are very viable in like New Game Plus 2 or 3. It's gonna be like a whole New Game Plus before we get a level. Kind of. That's like all the Pokemon bosses. Okay, so we're on go. Up there. Oh, determine my
Okay, there's a shield over there.
stuff.
I've learned to skip it, because it's worthless. If you have this shield here. Or the dragon shield from in front of that dragon. Or, like, so many other shields. Did I kill them already? I did. And they stayed dead. How nice. Oh. Could have been waiting for quite a while there, had I not realized the situation. So we got a couple soul items. Oh, there's a really fun skip that's right here. Now we're not going to be doing skips in these. Except maybe to unlock the Moss Merchant. But the reason I say we're not doing skips is because we're not skipping bosses. You can skip ahead if you want, I don't care. But if you parry a hollow on those stairs, you can put yourself in a mode where you're looking down at your character from above, and the game is all glitched out. Like, you don't see the path, you see the trees below. And you can walk into, because the game doesn't load the gate to Sense Fortress, you can walk right over here, walk right in. And then once you realize you're in Sense Fortress, it'll say Sense Fortress on the screen, I think. Then you can log out, log back in, and it'll have righted itself.
Yeah, that's a really cool step. To play this game,
So you don't have to play fight the gargoyles or Quelaag if you want.
other games like the skips are really cool, and the like my guy just mentioned, an amazing skip that you go to Sense Fortress early. Like really early, you can do it. I could be doing it right now if I wanted to. But we probably want to do very many of those. If we want to fight all the bosses, at least get 3 times.
Well, hello, you seem needed.
Okay, I need 2. So my weapon will be +5.
+4 weapons. I'm not using it at the moment. Tools, they got me.
Get yourself.
We're only going that way so I can get this.
So I need 20 faith in order to use the, not Sunlight Spear, but the first Lightning Spear spell. To even use that spell, I need 20 faith, so it works out perfectly. I'll be able to get the spell because that is the reward for joining the Gold Covenant. The Sunlight Covenant. And I will also be able to get the Great Lightning Spear for turning in 10 gold medallions. You get those by being summoned as a Sun Bro. So that's my plan. I like to parry this one. In general, parrying, learning how to parry is a lot muscle memory, but if you're having a hard time learning how to parry, you wait for the enemy's hand to reach its body again with its weapon. So that guy's swinging his weapon in his right hand. When it reaches the point where it's next to his body again, after he backs it up behind his body to thrust it forward, that's when you need to parry. You got a Balder Shield? That's a really good one. Yeah, if you get a Black Knight Shield, you are made. It is a light shield, not a great shield, that works as well as a great shield. You believe you can fly. Don't stab me with that. Okay. Gotcha. Nothing from you either? Okay.
Really good kill. Not fast one, let's avoid the night shell. Don't need to grab that.
Got a hollow behind me. I don't want him behind me while I'm fighting a Balder Knight.
Okay,
so, as we were saying, we played 740 hours on this version alone. We've played so many Dark Souls runs that there are very few people that are even YouTubers that could compare to how much we've played. Since it came out, like the day it came out in America, I was playing it because I followed a guy. I actually found him because I heard of a new game that was coming out and I wanted to see what it was about. Dark Souls 1. He was playing in Blighttown at the time in the Japanese version. Epic name, bro. Awesome guy. He was marking out how you can tell the path with all the ladders because they put torches on the ladders. Really useful tip. And gotta make sure I get through his dialogue so he moves to Firelink. I forget what I was talking about. At any rate, we've been playing since the game released. That was what I was mentioning.
Yeah,
in America.
Oh, many hours of insane.
Then we went backwards and played Demon Souls and Bloodborne and Dark Souls 2. I forget which one. We got 2 games at the same time, Bloodborne and one of the others. I think it was Dark Souls 2 and Bloodborne, but it might have been Demon Souls and Bloodborne.
It was Dark Souls 2 and Bloodborne because we wanted to play the new version of Dark Souls 2. Because we got...
Oh, right. They put Scholar of the First Sin on the PS4. We got PS4s, 2 of them, and got Bloodborne. And we got Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin, which technically we had bought already on the PS3.
Yeah, we were confused.
It was very frustrating.
We got 2 different, well, 3 or 4 different Dark Souls 2s. We got Dark Souls 2 and played through it, the original version. And then we saw the other version called Scholar of the First Sin, and we got that for PS3. There's no difference in the PS3 version of Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin that I can see. The one is the one that the only one you can on PlayStation 4, Scholar of the First Sin. Very different games. Very good. Very frustrating.
I think I'll actually get that key.
That's a stack there.
And... I'm not going to go down there. Or return to the prison, but I am going to go grab the key right now. I wouldn't mind having the iron ring, rusted iron ring. So did I level up my weapon all the way? Yeah. My Morning Star is +5 now.
Ah, I have your reward. Please, accept it.
1 Sunlight Medal. So I need 10 of these in order to get the Great Sunlight Sphere.
I am grateful to you for freeing me. Not enough for you.
So now it's my choice here. I could kick him off and get his ring. And I think I will do that this playthrough. I could summon him and show the summon, but I'm gonna be summoning my buddy, so.
Hey, you want to summon?
And Solaire is a necessity for me. So, quitting out.
I wasn't sure if I was going to make it.
You went up to him, huh?
Yeah. I might have more souls.
5 humanity, ring of favor and protection. Good things. I think I will put that on. No reason not to wear it at the moment.
Amy's sweet sword. That one's not good. Honestly.
Okay, I'm level 10 now.
Other one.
I could actually level some more. 2 more levels there. Strength increases my damage by 7 points. It's pretty good.
Undo that. But this is the only way you came out of here. The only way of really being this time before you fight the boss.
Right, I didn't get the White Sand Soapstone yet. I did get the level. So I'm level 12 now,
You're level 12?
and I have a +5 weapon. No bosses fought yet.
I'm level 7, so I need a couple more levels. That's a lot of gold. For that.
As you can probably tell, this is not going to be a lickety-split. We're in New Game Plus 8 run. We're playing on PS5s, the remastered version of the game.
A little while before we hit this. Plus 8.
We will probably be +1, I'd say Friday or Saturday. This is Wednesday, right?
I think we would be +1 by the end of this week. If not, then soon after.
The hardest part is the DLC is very much a showcase of what they decided to do because people were too good at their games. They said, I guess we need to make everything a health check. Make sure everyone has humongous life bars. So if you get hit by anything in the DLC, you really die to regret it. Oh.
Yes. My suspicion is yes.
There we go. That was too fast the first time.
I was being so worried that when I said no, that can get this.
Okay, I pillaged the body. Give me the
Not
item.
first time. Maybe not the first time, the second time. Because I was just going through it for the second time. And if you say no, you're fine. And you don't.
What do we have here? A Balder shield. Well, I do like this shield. Let's see.
Okay, let's get the...
Requires 12 strength is all, which I do have. 14 strength.
What is that? Dragon doesn't
My
move
carry weight,
faster.
I can go up to 15
Those boots just
and be lightweight. It's a little bit better than the Dragon Crest shield in lightning defense and specifically stability. Stability is the thing that matters the most to me. I don't mind not having the parry, although I can use it. I don't focus on it as much as some people do. I did not need to go that way. Ooh, I got a humanity. It's a good start.
Backstabber?
You are not going to sneak up on me. Yeah, that was too early. Oh, and that's the fast one. Okay. They're not attracted. No item from you. Estus.
Hear the bells.
I heard some bells ringing.
Cool.
That is awesome.
I always love hearing players still playing the game, just like us. Like people will play the game and ringing that bell. So cool.
So one thing about this path, I've got to go underneath and deal with the poison rats. Totally forgot about that. That's the way I have to go, isn't it?
Yeah. We want that same anyway.
Okay, I'm not going to fight my Black Knight up there. I don't really care what I could get from that. That much. Although a Black Knight shield would be amazing.
I don't think that one can have a shield, can you?
I don't know.
Or if it does have a shield. I don't know. Yeah, it's another bell, cool.
Poison is a guarantee if they get you 2 times. And they have a fast attack that could Hit you twice.
It's not a good show, but I always pick it up just because I like it. I think it's not as good as it could be.
One shot. Sweet.
Okay, so I'm back. I'm going through the normal path, so I guess the way is normal, it's just the tire path. Over here, great.
So another really great strength weapon that I'll be looking forward to using is Sanctus and Grant. It's shield and weapon combo from Leroy Jenkins. Okay. Do I need to rest there? The dragon should not trigger because I never went through the front. But yeah, I should rest here just in case he does trigger and one-shots me.
You didn't trigger because we don't have the the dragon top down.
Yeah, that's what I just mentioned. So he shouldn't trigger for me. I think I could level. Yes, let's see. Another attunement slot for that lightning spear I'm going to get in a minute.
Yeah, I got my weapon. Wait for a while.
You're great scything?
Yep. We right at the start of the game. Let's change the sound or so.
That was supposed to be a kick. There are so many great strength weapons. Right there is a sword that I could pick up that is amazing. Oh, I could get the shortcut that way as well after I talk to him.
I am now that I think you know it.
And it's always a solid trade.
So I didn't scare you.
You didn't.
The way I see it, our fates appear to be intertwined. In a land brimming with hollows, could that really be mere chance? So what do you say? Why not help one another on this lonely journey?
Sure.
This pleases me greatly. Well then, take this. We are amidst strange beings in a strange land. The flow of time itself is convoluted, with heroes centuries old.
Convolutions. Okay.
And of course, but oh, the sun is a wondrous body, like a magnificent fire. If only I...
So this is the missing heir. The soul heir. Solaire. Since the dragon won't trigger, I should grab those two items. We do not consider the bridge drake a boss, by the way.
Right.
It is the most annoying thing to kill. It's just annoying. It's not so much as a difficulty as it is impossible unless you cheese it with arrows. So it's just a waste of time, really. Claymore. It's a great strength weapon. That is now open. This is now lit. And we have the White Sign Soapstone. Okay. So I'm gonna get the shortcut.
I should go talk to. Oh, I didn't do it. I lost it. That's okay. Trick you can do if you missed your thing up here, you just roll right off.
If you miss your elevator, you're dead. So be careful.
Yeah, if you miss the elevator, you're gonna die, but then you'll get back up to the top. You're up there, right? See, you kind of get to rare credit. You can't stop.
Twofer. Good deal.
He's getting stuck. You can't run away. Too late.
Okay, we got those guys dealt with. So, we got the shortcut. What is it that we need? We need some items from the merchants, but those can be dealt with later.
You know what?
Hmm.
Yes.
Should I? Every little soul will count. Normally I would just drop junk, but because we're going to be playing through New Game Plus millions, or at least, you know, our goal is to enjoy it. But plus 10 is not an unreasonable number to get through for this run. So, every item that we can sell to Framed is an item we can sell to Framed.
You should have your wits about. Then you are a trade for sale.
Take them off.
Okay, he has the key to the mage. I don't need it for the mage, but I do need it. It's also got this bottomless box and the repair box, which I can get from the blacksmith.
Killed me. One thing, if you're attacking and then you get you have to make this like a counter attack. His name is Dylan. Goes like running and
I'm not going to bother getting all armor sets, because one of the New Game Pluses will be no armor, and then permanently no armor will be a thing. So, let's see, I can get the Silent Feet ring if I buy this key, or kill him for it. The bottomless box would be useful to get rid of stuff, so I can go through my menu faster.
yeah, you missed everyone.
But I hate killing him, because I could buy arrows from him. Oh, I only need a little bit of souls to buy the key. I'll just do that. Yep. Killing Lautrec? Okay. I am almost ready. I'm going to do the beginning of this area, and...
Yeah, but that's not my plan, is to didn't actually do the beginning.
I'm not going to go through the regular way. I'm just doing the underground path from the merchant, and I'll drop down off the rooftop. Oh, you're at Firelink, okay. Then we can summon at the Taurus Demon pretty soon. First boss,
Yeah.
besides the intro.
Boss.
See if I can do this jump. Did it.
Don't talk to him.
Okay, a
Don't
crossbow.
forget to talk to him. It is unfortunately
Something I might want to use in the future.
you could use that metal man.
Somebody's upset with me for being up here.
I think I'll save you for the merchant.
Haha.
The Time box.
Ooh, you flew over here. Where did you come from?
Is my stream still on over there?
Yeah, it looks like it. Did you run into an issue?
Yeah. It's just for all phone. Looking at the channel.
You're not online? We won't be able to summon in a minute.
No.
Oh, okay. Hmm.
My game is not. Everything is good. It's just my computer.
Goodbye. In the original, you were able to reach this first one before they got triggered. They would trigger as you walked here, not as you walked from like this path right here. So when you got to here, they would get up. You could reach him and knock him down, but they changed it in the remaster. Or one of the patches, maybe. Like this guy here, I could just knock him down. Knock him down. It's really great when you're playing the enemy randomizer and a boss is chosen as one of these guys, because they are not programmed to grab onto the side. So they just fall to their deaths. Okay, here comes the glitch. Skip. If you've never seen this before, this is a skip.
One of my favorite skits.
Absolutely my favorite skip. I do this every time, unless it's not allowed. So there's the merchant sells moss. Here we have the path into Lower Undead Burg. Oh. Oh, I didn't quit out fast enough. Well, if you fall, you can quit out. But I slid to the side and didn't quit out fast enough.
Definitely need to figure these back.
So I gotta do that again.
That's one of the first places people farm souls. No, 2.9 you can find the rest of my party. And then you can have the dire farm.
I think I'll just go this way this time, which should trigger the dragon. Nope, it did not trigger the dragon. Oh, there it is. The Drake showed up, so now the bridge will be unsafe.
I'm too worried about using myself. I like keeping them, but I mean, yeah,
Oh, fire to the face. What are you doing? Don't want to lose those souls. More importantly, the humanity that was on that body. There we go.
I feel like doing orange strawberry or orange. Yeah, that works I think. Especially if I'm online. Because you can't helpful. If you push messages down and something raises, you get a little bit help back. So
I would have tried to skip, but this guy's gonna come up and get in the way. You are not invincible.
Useful spot to find a spot to test it.
Where's my body? Maybe down there? That could be my body. Looks like me, but no.
Inside.
It must be after this part. Ah, missed it. I did it so well the first try. Okay. Did I pick up my body already? I think I had more souls than that. Okay, that didn't work. You have to go all the way to the bottom in order to trigger it. Standing on top of the metal ladder here. You have to be on top. Then you dodge roll like that. And we see here. Drop through the floor right there. Yep, there's my body.
Get that guy. One more. Oh,
Okay, we can get up here, you see. And then you just drop through right there. This can also get you to skip through Gaping Dragon's fight all the way down into the lava zone. I believe you can go right past Blighttown with some rolling tricks. If you have a medium roll and you roll exactly the right time, you can survive deadly falls. So I did get my body there. Got 1,400 souls now. Yeah, if you're worried about getting stuck, the game will kill you if you're falling for long enough. But also, you have the dark sign, so if you're not falling, you can use a dark sign to return to your last rested bonfire. Let's see. I need one of each of these things. I got one of those. And she has her poison arrows, which always a useful thing. Can't really buy enough of those for that to matter right now. I have 6 at the moment. I think I will be using that. Just to speed things up a little bit when we're fighting bosses. So we have an item down here I could grab. Of course I could just go fight Capra Demon down here right away, but no reason to skip bosses and come back to them later, you know? Our first boss will be Taurus. Me and my buddy will do it together. So let's make our way there. Not yet. Gonna go get this item there behind that rat. And I'll actually take the walk back because I don't want to waste a Homeward Bone. And I also didn't want to waste souls buying them at the moment. Later on they become inconsequential, like how much they cost. Not a problem. Got a humanity off the rat, that is excellent. So I'll be able to kindle that bonfire no problem. And plenty of humanity already on my body. In the future, one of the New Game Plus challenges that we'll be adding, we already played one recently of a no Estus run, but not a New Game Plus, and not with all the other things, so no Estus will be something that we add in the future.
About trying to create favorites. The one thing that wrong with a favorite is if the
Okay, resting. What level are you?
that drag through people's world, it becomes a little iPad, and I feel like 3 times to go through other people's world, it's not the favorite, just like a
Okay, good deal. Buddy is 14, so we can level up a bit and be safe to do so. I think I'll just pop those 2 big ones. Yeah, we'll do 15 in strength. 400 more.
I'm not sure if I want to put
I think we can do that with these.
that over.
You won't get to use it sometime. Okay, I have the strength I need for the shield I want to use. Gotta work my way over there now. Oh, I actually need to become human.
If you want to do tactical, it's 1/4 which is good to go on for a 50% use how far to go. That's perfect. I don't know if I need to go tactical.
I want to be the first one summoned. But I am becoming human now, so we can just summon each other right away.
Yeah, it's gonna work out for now. It's gonna be easier later. And I don't think it's green.
Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter who gets summoned first. We both need to be human if we're going to summon each other before I go get my Gold Covenant. But I want the Gold Covenant, so... oh well. If I get Gold Covenant before you summon me, it will matter. No. I need to be summoned to get Gold Covenant.
Especially if you're trying to kind of like the outfit or the dark. The block of like dark humanity, I think.
You're already over there? I will be there in a moment. Try not to get invaded.
Yeah.
I haven't killed my Black Knight, but I guess I'll leave him.
Invasion
Don't want to risk my humanity.
is like if you're online and using some kind of stuff, you can see when you trade it, if this goes to trade, and you're in a like, oh, like this. It would look kind of like that. You can't just connect it up, but
Ooh, he interrupted me. I love that it's only taking one hit now. So I'll go down there and fight that Black Knight later. Trigger. You put your sign down.
oh, I need some.
I actually will be able to use the Lightning Sphere right away. I have a slot. I've got the faith needed. So joining the Covenant is very beneficial to me for this first fight.
I will summon you, Sir Block.
You are being summoned.
Don't worry, it won't be coming forever. That is one of our
Yeah, one of the challenge changes will be to remove summons. No summoning anyone. Even to the point that later on, one of the challenge increases will be to kill all NPCs as you meet them. Fire works well. So cool to see him from this position. I'm gonna steal your ground pound. I hope he doesn't knock me off. You got one too?
Yeah.
Sweet.
We got this.
Uh,
He's trying to ground pound us.
Bye-bye. Okay, there's one co-op summon. So my required faith should be 20 now.
Let's see, if I get some here, our fire state should be...
Which means if I got some backtracking to do to be able to do this right. I have to go under the dragon.
I have to go back to the merchant stuff. I went by the craft temple. I'm fine again. And you forgot.
So, early game farm, this is the absolute best, easiest, cheesiest. Get the dragon to show up, have him kill everything for you. Technically it's a Drake, but here we go again. You get about 444. You have to go rest to reset it. Now if I stand over here, you should be able to... miss me every time. But more importantly, I might get him to drop down. I should get him to drop down. Let's hope he does it soon.
Think about killing him for
Cutting off his tail?
no, killing the
Ah,
for the I don't know, things like that one stuff. Although you can get repair power from mushroom later on. You can get poison power knife and black power bomb.
he's gonna fly away, even though I didn't rest at the bonfire. That is so cool to see. Praise the sun. Here we go. Okay, I have 1 sunlight metal, but we need 10. Oh, I can't equip the spell without resting, but... well, anyway.
I have a really good weapon already. During the comment, very nice. I should put the gun right there as well. After I get done one, I will need 20. I can level 6 times. That way we can get the gold time.
Now, when you leave a covenant in this game, you lose your progress. You go down 1 rank. So, if you're not planning on staying in the covenant for a while, it isn't worth, like, joining a covenant just to upgrade it once and then leave and planning on coming back to it later, is a bad idea. Because you will lose a rank each time you leave a covenant.
Yeah, I'm thinking about doing other covenants. I don't know what's on now.
Okay, here's my buddy's sign. I'm in Gold Covenant, so he should get a gold thing, possibly, this time around.
Oh, could I get a gold thing?
I think. But more importantly, yeah, we did that backwards, didn't we? No, I had to have been summoned in order to even
To
join.
be so you can actually get a gold
I didn't have to do this though. I could have just...
If I tried to come
I gave you an extra gold thing though, instead of a humanity.
Oh, humanity. Oh. I could use humanity still. Humanity is honestly more important to me. If I want to do yeah.
Okay, I'll wait for you to get on the ladder.
Can't jump up the ladder.
Triggering the boss. He's coming to get me.
Actually, I don't save that. I'm not getting tired. That'll be the first campaign.
Fire works well.
Yeah.
Second. Of course, I kick him in the crotch. That's a great way to defeat him. There we go.
Yeah, I got something now.
Well, that's good. 1 less sunlight metal you will need.
Yep. So I got gonna come in now. Do I fight gargoyle?
So I can just go over here rather than triggering the dragon's attack again.
Or Kappa?
Do you want to fight Capra first? We could have a +10 for gargoyles then.
Oh, that was so cool.
Well, actually we couldn't, because we still need the large Titanite.
Oh, right. If I get that pack though, then I can unlock the Time Raptor.
That's true.
Let's go get the shortcut.
What are we doing? You want to fight
I
Capra?
want to fight Capra.
Okay, I'm headed to Firelink then to rest.
Okay.
And level up.
Yeah, I could save the souls too though. If I save the souls, I could upgrade so much time. Oh, I didn't join Kona, did I? Oh, I have to level up once though. No, 6 times. Okay. Oh dear. I do 2 more.
So I forgot about that item there. Another soul item. There's another jump skip to get down here. Well, there's actually 2. If you jump on the stairs that are right above me, from them to... Okay, it's kind of hard to see from this position. It's funny that they always go back into their ambush position when they respawn.
Levels plus or minus 10%. But for your level, you have to be level.
So this is another jump skip you could do to get down to Lower Undead. You jump right here, but at an angle just perfectly, you'll land right there onto that rooftop that's in between. It's kind of a grayish purple, you see? And if you land right there, well, technically you'll land on the wall, but you'll drop to that rooftop right there. And then you drop again, you'll be in Lower Undead. Basically right in front of the mage. Which is a reason why you would want to do that skip, is to get that mage unlocked early. This rat should not need to be killed.
Easy for him. Yeah, trouble with getting enemies and level up fun.
Hmm. Tricky. Longsword. Got a ring over there that I could get, but I'm not gonna bother with that. So I'm gonna rest to use these souls up.
An easy way of getting this house. Thinking about getting the house, maybe I'll do a little more damage.
Need 12 dexterity to wield the composite bow, which is my go-to bow.
I don't need it.
That's where we'll stop there.
That's the reason why people don't fight the dragon.
Dex does affect speed of certain spells. Even some, specifically some miracles. So for instance, I never equipped it, did I? Oops. And I need to equip the spell now too. What are we looking at here? 154, 145. So Canvas Talisman is the way to go at the moment. Miracles, so heal specifically, which I haven't been using, obviously. Don't need it. Don't need to heal very often if you block or avoid the damage.
So I think I'm done leveling up base for a while. I want to level up. But base wasn't my main, like, just me to get it done now.
Might choose to use one of those things. Not those, though. Halberd is an option. Crystal Halberd is one of the things you get that's crystal to start when you get to Anor Londo. I don't need the junk shields. But all of those shields are options. And right. Attune Lightning Spear. Excellent.
Okay, one of the best ways to paint these dogs is bring them to hot dogs. Stand by this big bonfire and very easily get
Oh, really? He avoided, and I stopped targeting him for some reason. That is a very weird situation there. Great axe.
That's really useful if you want to climb up the airport. You can set from them.
Okay, I am human and ready to go down there, but I don't want to go down there too early without my buddy, because we'll be at the boss fog and sitting there waiting for an invader. You're clearing the whole path?
Yeah. Because I didn't lock the shortcut.
We'll grab one of those. I would grab more, but normally I keep 10 or 20 on me. But I'm just grabbing them so when I go to return to the prison, I can trade them with the birds. I want to grab one of the other ones as well. Just gotta make sure I have one of each of those things.
I only have like the and
One poison arrow. Why not?
Oh, we played at the last second. Parry this.
Oh, I can't kill him in one hit. That's too bad. The Hollow Thief armor. Okay. We haven't been looking at our carry weight lately, so I can do 15. So that means I can wear that. Can definitely wear that. But I don't have any helmets at all. So might as well wear my robes. And we're still fast.
Yeah, I'm clear. And then get the shortcut.
Okay, I'm killing my dogs. We're trying anyway. Ooh, I don't one-shot them.
Like one shot zombies?
Yeah, the Morningstar's not the best weapon, but the bleeding is really good for bosses.
Yeah, but if you're going to kill the Silent Demon, it's just using the Morningstar if you don't plan on going to like
I could have used a heal there, but
you're present with no stats and you can run away
I have some lightning, I think.
with speed.
I'll save those for Quelaag, probably.
But
Because I have this. Permanent lightning.
I will need these.
Sign is down.
Yeah, the ones that twinkle and by
Did you unlock the shortcut?
Yep.
Okay.
Shortcut. Let the die.
Yeah, dying is a possibility. It is Dark Souls.
Impossible.
Although, nothing's killed me yet except gravity. And the, no, even when I went through the skeleton run, I jumped off. I guess the undead dragon did kill me one shot. S plus.
Oh, you can't dodge if you do not. Ready?
Ready.
Okay.
Did I hit him? Looks like it.
That's not.
Lightning Spear. Oh, I jumped through it with a back step. Amazing! Another medal? That makes 3.
Sorry. I'm off the goal, so you get your gold tokens now. For me. So that you got it if you want gold tokens.
Yeah, you do.
Oh no. Been muted for a certain amount of time.
You've been muted? Oh well.
Oh, sorry about that. I didn't realize I was muted that part. Boss fight. The first boss fight.
Are we ready?
Yep, I'm ready.
I can't kill the dogs one shot. Oh. He blocked me. Well, healing. Switching to lightning. Killing the other dog, maybe. Nope, missing. Trying again. Got him. I can one-shot him with lightning. Oh, he jumped back out of range. Stand still. That's better. Yes. Bye-bye, Capra. We did it. Another sunlight medal.
9,500 for the. Am I saying?
Do I want to clear this area? My goal here is to get the large ember. That's why we came down here first.
So my goal is two things. So let's this,
Having two of them is going to make it really difficult to see who's parrying.
this map. Now it's different for, no.
Got them both, sweet. Excellent. Let's heal. Very good set there of gear. The biggest problem with the slow weapon against these dogs is that sometimes after blocking their attack, you can't get another attack off before they attack again.
Yeah. Fire on these fire dudes.
Ooh. Come on! Yeah, dodge sideways. Actually quite worried about the bleeding here. So I'm going to back away. Down the steps even. Some of them should leash, if not all of them. He's dead. He's dead. Okay. The dog leash. Dog leash. Hello. Running attack kills him in one hit. What was that? Ah. So, the item that's in one of these rooms, I think it's this room here. This is the item that you need to save if you want to be able to show what New Game Plus you're in, because there's no other way to tell. So we're in New Game with one Mailbreaker.
I got two Zaps. Cool.
Yeah. So they could dodge or they could attack again before you finish off your attack with a slower weapon. It's kind of frustrating, but...
Help me.
Can't do anything about it.
Brilliant. Thank you. I am next to you.
That's the only way of knowing what New Game
Oh, hello.
Plus you're on.
I'm fine. I have my sword. Besides, I have an important task at hand.
Saying,
So we freed the mage.
so, only one you hit. And you just try with the other eye, but sometimes they... Well, one thing I want to say about pistol weapons is, you're fighting instinct, they bring to you, what is it, ability. But once
Threefer.
you
Every time you upgrade it, it regains its durability.
then you upgrade it and it gains the durability back. So it's like with weapon. Like here, with one ability, you upgrade it to back up to one ability. Those weapons don't have a lot of ability. Oh, what? He switched to parry when I was swinging my weapon.
Yeah, after you've already chosen to swing, you can't change what you're doing.
Right. Nope.
So I'm going to sit at Firelink, but everything's dead. And I'm not trying to waste any souls if I can avoid it. I mean, the 83 that I lost at the very beginning, no big deal. Because those suicide runs are exactly what they're meant to be. Just grab some really cool stuff that you need at the beginning. I could be going that way, but before we defeat Gaping and do that area, we want to first come up here and kill the gargoyles, I believe. Gargoyles next then? So it's I'll buy 2 of those. 2 of those. Don't need those. I would get poison arrows, but it's going to be just a little while before we go. To Anor Londo, where we need to use the poison arrows. So if you're wondering why did these guys respawn? Every time you play, you're probably like, from the depths. I came out from the depths and I come out here and all these guys have respawned. Even though I killed them, and I started a Firelink and I worked my way through Firelink to the Capra Demon fight, these guys respawned. That's because technically you've gone through 2 zones and that's the requirement for respawns besides resting. You have to go through more than 2 zones basically. So because I went into Lower Undeadburg, and technically Upper Undeadburg is this sewer here, I believe. I think that's the trigger. You've gone through the sewer, that's Upper Undeadburg. You went to Lower Undeadburg, and then you've also got Firelink here. So you've gone 2 zones away from Firelink. Everything out here is part of Firelink, I believe. So I have no intention of getting anything from him except to... Oh, wait a second, he has that ring that you're going to want for your pyromancies.
What? Ring?
The magic ring increases the effects of sorceries, or whatever. I would have to level my int twice to be able to get that from him. I think.
It might be 12 though.
Yeah, it might be 12. I am not going to level my intelligence just for that ring. Because one of the challenges that's coming up is reduction to 1 ring, so... Vitality would be good, but I think I'm going to get the Faith because I will level up to the point of being able to use Great Lightning Spear very soon, I think. How close was I to leveling again? Just 200? I can pop something for that.
I think there's actually something. That might be still. Not Dandy Lightning Spear.
Oh, really great Jim Carrey movie there, the number 23. If you like Jim Carrey, you might not like this movie, because it is nothing like his normal movies. Not even remotely close. So, if you're wondering, I'm not planning on using the Morningstar permanently. My goal here is a combination of weapons. Morningstar is a great choice for bleeding. but I'll probably move on to Great Club once I have it and can wield it. It is an excellent strength-based weapon. Amazing strength scaling. Yeah, I'm going this way because I need to get the large ember. Missed. Missed. Hit. You sunk my battleship. Would really like those to be Titanite. They're all broken straight swords. Come on. Give me some Titanite. Save me some farming. One more hollow here. Got him. I could jump over. There is a staircase right here. If you're in a hurry though, you can jump. Strong attack? Nope, still don't one-shot with strong attack. Wow. Gonna use a heal. Might as well use it. I've got it for a reason, right? Let's go ahead and try and snipe that dog. Doggo, stand still. Very good. There's the sack. The very large ember. Nope, large ember. Okay, got the drop to the spider shield here, but I'm gonna go free the pyromancer. Pyromancy is something I could use. I don't intend to, but it is an option. There she is. Now they're both females. I believe it says so in the description. Well, I got the sack from the first one anyway. It's one of the bird trades.
I would have been at supper. Would have been eaten up. Thank you. I am Laurentius, or the Great Small. Oh, hello. Fine. Oh, hello.
Yeah, you got me. Let's target the dog. Come on, target him. There we go. And shoot him. In Dark Souls 2, they added the area effect things, like if you throw fire at something that is covered in oil, it explodes. If you hit something with lightning and it's in the water, the lightning travels around the area. So many improvements to the game. I'm gonna grab this shield. Open that door. Well, I want to get this key as well.
I could go get the
Yep, you do like to use that. Just for the fun of it.
And then I like to use with it.
Now if you're trying to fight this giant rat and having trouble with it, if you lead it to an area where you can drop on it, you can get a ground pound. Not everything has a ground pound. Like, you can't ground pound on it when it's under the bridge here. But if it's out here in the open, you can ground pound, and it is easy to miss. But if you do, then that'll help you get a kill on that guy. Standing in that corner is not the easiest thing to do. I don't think I have any large Titanite to upgrade this weapon some more. Yet. There is a lot to be had in this area though. Specifically, these guys can drop it, but there's also bodies around that have it. Eat fire. Or not. Well, I had hoped it would hit more than one at a time, but oh well. Last one. I do like how the menu stays where you were last time you were in it. Come on, large Titanite. Yes, excellent. So I can at least get started on upgrading it. And I can buy the weaponsmith box with the other souls I have. Okay, so I'm going to homeward. I like to have humanity on my second spot. Use it as a healing item sometimes.
I'll pick up the fires in one of them.
So I could kill him for the silent ring. Slumbering Dragon Crest ring. It makes you so you make no noise while you're walking around.
Or won't my dragons if they don't
Oh, I will be departing. So it was.
Okay, let's go for it.
Oh, miracle.
It's a nice thing to have if you're trying to sneak around. How can I get the fog ring? I need to trade the birds a lantern. Ooh.
Or do the Covenant, the Cat Covenant.
I could join the Cat Covenant and get, it's either 1 or 2 kills, I don't know, in the Cat Covenant. You know, maybe I will do that, because I'd love to get a fog ring for the Blight Town. Okay,
Codex in this game are so amazing.
165.
If
Maybe
they
I should buy
improved
this.
upon it in Dark Souls 2, it's so disappointing that the future game didn't do.
Can you get a Thorlin talisman anywhere else? I think it's the only place, right?
Just Patches Talisman?
Okay. That's another person selling it.
Come again?
Yeah. But no, I would can't get it.
Just trying to figure out what am I going to need here in a moment to buy the bottomless box. I want to say it's 2,000 or 2,500, maybe 3,000. And then I also want to upgrade my weapon to +6. So I either need 300 for the bottomless box, or I have what I need for the bottomless box. But I don't have the 1,000 or so I would need for the upgrade. I'm not sure. Probably 300 for the upgrade itself as well. So I might be only 52 away. Kill some Balder Knights.
I don't plan on upgrading armor. Because that's like it's one of the challenges that aren't just no armor at all. There's not really any
Right. That is one of the challenges upcoming. No armor is going to be one of the New Game Plus editions. So, also, if you feel like you have a really great idea to add to the list of potential New Game Plus, leave a comment. We'd love to hear what you guys think of the challenge itself and ideas that you would add if you were doing it, or if you do it, we'd also like to hear and even see it if you post it on YouTube. We watch this stuff all the time. I mean, cable became too expensive. $100 a month for, what was it, something like 300 or 500 channels? We're like, not anymore. Tired of that. So we started watching YouTube as our main source of entertainment, and it is so much better than cable TV. Watching things that we love and other people enjoying the same stuff, it's great.
Magnificent! I can hardly wait to get started.
+6 costs 200 is all. Okay. So the next is going to be just one more.
If you're worried about being carried, you can't carry a
Yeah, I may want to get the repair box as well, but I don't think I have any soul items left. So let's just repair our gear now.
Don't get yourself. Neither of us want to.
Okay. So as I was saying, all sorts of strength weapons is what I'm going after for this play. I plan on using a variety of weapons, all sorts of strength stuff, especially the Great Club. I plan on making that crystal, and also the dragon weapons. Why not? There's a limit on how many dragon scales you can get in the play, though, unless you join the Covenant and do the PvP. So, dragon weapons is another great thing to use as a strength user. Slow, strong weapons that will one-shot everything. It's fun to do. A lot of fun, especially with a great shield. So, are we gonna... I need to kindle this, I think. We're going to fight the gargoyles. We fought Capra before gargoyles. Good deal. Uses only +5? That might be a problem. Yeah. Well, if you don't upgrade it before we move on to Anor Londo, Sun's Fortress and whatnot, then you won't be able to until you come back here to this blacksmith.
Right, but you have to go down to that first.
Yeah, and I intend to get more large titanite and upgrade my weapon more, but you won't be able to until you come back here. Are you not wanting to use the weapon you're using?
Yeah, I'm gonna use the weapon.
Okay. You just don't have a large titanite then? Well, that does make a difference. Okay, I've cleared this once before, so my channeler's dead. You?
Yeah.
Okay, we might as well summon out here then.
I cleared it all.
You want to be summoned first? No, I'll put my sign down.
That's fine.
My sign is down. You don't often see anyone wearing the cleric's outfit. It's not the best armor in the game, that's for sure. Just a monk's robe with a satchel. That brings me over.
Okay. Come here.
Okay, here we go. Not that we want to repeat ourselves all the time, but we do want to remind you that we are not going to be summoning throughout the entire play. One of the challenge runs, New Game Plus challenges, will add no summoning. That includes NPCs.
All the play, so eventually we'll get to the point where we won't summon anymore. It's just gonna be Threshold, no, solar, electric, any of that stuff. Either.
But we started with
Just solo through it.
a,
It's less cool to summon at the beginning.
okay, these guys aren't dead for me, in my world.
Yeah.
Just so you know.
Yeah.
So we might be able to get 2 Sunlight medals here, with Solaire and the Gold Summon.
Okay.
That would be really cool. Do you want the Telcat?
Yeah. Okay. Okay. See you later.
This is a precarious position to cut a Tela.
Oh.
Oh, he jumped into my weapon. There we go. Lightning. Oh, really? No wonder Solaire isn't very useful in this fight. I love it. You're upgrading it?
Yeah.
I don't think Pyromancy Flames count. Because they go up to,
20.
15 and then another 5 plus, so 21, right? Because you ascend it once in order to get ascended plus 0,
Something like that.
and then 5 more, so 21.
I think it's a little different. Actually,
Well, I suppose I could be killing this guy while I wait for you. I heard you ringing your bell. That's awesome.
so I heard you ring the bell.
This is his parry stance. If you try and swing right now,
You get that?
he will parry you. Jump attacks can't be parried, but also you could kick to stagger him out of it. That's the easiest way to deal with it.
These. It's good to have if you're online. It doesn't matter. It's not
Okay, sure. Oh my gosh. Kill some of them. There we go. No, I did not want to kick. Much better.
They made it real fast.
There we go. Okay, I'm gonna use a heal. Oh! Where did you come from? He must have dropped down. Because he was stuck behind them. I'm being invaded.
You are? I'm down.
Where's your sign?
I thought you were done buying everything.
I am.
Okay, well, I'm coming down.
You're coming down. I don't understand. Where's your
It
sign?
was at the very top, but
Okay.
keep it back. Yeah, be careful, bears. I like being big stuff.
Yeah, fully upgraded Black Flame.
Yep.
Where's your sign?
At the top.
Bye-bye, invader.
Yeah. Good job. There, got geared up and everything. And they thought to catch up to you.
That's too bad.
For them.
We do love invasions in Dark Souls 1, but invasions at the beginning of Dark Souls 1
Yeah, we don't
are horrible.
like
They're
the
always
very
twinked out
beginning invasion.
with absolutely insane stuff like plus 25, or what is it, plus 21, Pyromancy Flame, and Pyromancies that they shouldn't have, you know? Or Dark Bead on a Sorcerer. Spells that they should not be able to use.
Yeah. But it's typically they like to use Dark Bead on a sorcerer and so it kills you.
Black Flame. You saw, they tried to use Black Flame to knock me off the ladder. Don't get in my way. You ready?
Okay.
I do want my tail cut.
Okay. With that, leave that up so you're
But it is the invader's job to stop the summon from getting to the boss spot. Oh my gosh, I got it one try. Good job. It's the invader's responsibility. If they want to fight you in PvP, they have to stop you from getting to the boss fog. If you get to the boss fog, too late. That one's dead. Ah, that one hit him in the sky. Good deal. So I can buy those other boxes with these souls. My buddy's probably going to use them on upgrades down at the Pyromancer, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna upgrade the Other thing.
What?
The 20,000.
No.
I think it'd be better if I get the.
We don't even need the key. There is a back door. You don't have to go through the forest the way that the devs decided, oh, let's make this cost 20,000. Oh my gosh. You don't have to go that way. You can go through the back door past the Hydra. And it's an easier path, honestly, because you don't have to deal with the forest hunters from that side, although you can still be invaded by actual players in the Forest Hunting Covenant. Can you hear me ringing? Hmm. So if you are attempting to invade us on these, in general, we don't mind.
Yeah, I don't mind invasion constantly. In the game they actually
I would prefer to be plus 15 weapon before I really put any effort into that, usually, but because then you're at the most reasonable, fair. Somebody else is ringing it for me too. Well, what is it? Let's see. There's a couple things that I could use.
So I'm gonna upgrade my thing. I'm gonna go get a large cyanide. I'm gonna go back to theirs. I think that's the best idea. Just so I can get weapon upgraded. If I'm using it for a little while.
Neither one of these are any good for me. Poison resistance increase just makes you poisoned for longer, and it costs 15,000. What a scam. He's already back for you? I hope we didn't screw something up. Still don't have another ring there. Could sack my face. Okay, there was something I was considering though.
You don't really need any other ones. You need Paramount or you.
Nope, not using that. It's a really short range weapon. You'd be surprised. It should have a huge length, but doesn't really feel as good. You can change your covenant, yes. So I can wield the halberd. If you miss with a halberd type weapon, it staggers you. So anytime you're testing out the moveset, it looks horrible. This is why hand takes 24.
Yeah, there's a guy farm for watch time and things like that. But if you kill the leeches and you didn't get any watch time before, you won't be able to upgrade more than back up to the top. To the blacksmith. I thought I'm just hammering back.
I need to pick up some upgrade boxes over here. Repair box and armor. You know I don't need the armor smith box this time, do I?
I actually don't need it. But I might want it.
But the repair box is extremely useful.
think that's just the show.
You seem to be doing all right. Need anything for it?
I'm good at work. So we'll go live after that. If your sniper pass was bandit,
Yeah, the battle axe is a fun weapon. I've used that many runs. It's another strength alternative. But the mace and the club and the reinforced club and the great club and the large club, they all have a A or S scaling in the end that it's just too good to pass up most of the time. I have no Titanite. I'm not switching my weapon at the moment though, so I don't need to worry. I guess I've got 15,000 souls to upgrade something. Should get the Pyromancy Flame. Oh, I could buy Great Hill. And some Pyromancies. I do intend to use the Pyromancy Flame, but the use it will serve is Power Within. And that's it. That's my only goal for the Pyromancy. So we have a little bit of time left, huh? An hour or so? Where do you want to go next? Should we do depths? Shall we go down to Blighttown? Shall we go back to the prison?
the prison would be nice, and we could hit that range.
And that would help in the sewer, or the Blighttown, yeah?
I didn't get much.
Oh, he's back for me as well.
Me? I've become separated.
Sure.
Where could she have gone? Milady,
Where could she have gone? I think you kicked her down a hole.
Your Highness, I am entirely... Oh, woe is me.
I guess they're back there.
Oh, sometime.
Yeah, it costs 10,000.
So good, man.
Another heal would be useful in the future as well. When we do our No Estus run.
Not many of you in my last play.
Oh yeah, if you haven't watched our last randomizer playthrough,
I have my...
was Ornstein around every corner.
So it's fun playing that.
Does he ask if you... What do I need to say? No?
Do you find magic kind of favorite?
Right.
Yeah, wonderful. Here, first...
Gives me a flame. Okay, I could buy combustion from him. Really good spell. Fireball's 800. Can't quite get both. Almost so.
Goodbye then.
You can pick a large Titanite up in that area.
Right, I could pick one up.
Okay. Debating on going to try and get a thing to trade the bird, but you really usually only get one of those lanterns. And without int, I'm never going to use cast light for the darkness of the tomb. So I'm gonna need that lantern
No,
until I get the helmet.
want to do, even though you're gonna like cast it, but rely on the cast light, right?
Yeah, we do allow cast light, but... And usually we would allow cast light, even in a no sorcery run, because it's a key, really. You have to have some sort of light. But since we're not doing sorcery anyway... Okay, prison returning. Can kindle the 2 bonfires there. That'll be good. Hello? Can't you see I'm an egg? People in their lore videos, oh my gosh. Some people think that the bird is the oh, I didn't buy an indictment, did I? No, I did not. The pardoner serves a god of sin and forgiveness or something like that. Anyway, the god that he serves is supposed to be bird-like or something. This is a problem. Oh, I got one, good. Got 2? Some people think that that bird right there is the pardoner's god. Too far. Okay. This is Dark Souls 1. The remaster did not change this. You still have to log out. So, first off, I want to remove that. And I believe Sunlight Metals can be dropped for a white Titanite chunk. But I don't want a white Titanite chunk, so... Craft Eye Orb is something. They didn't say no. I didn't think it was something, but maybe it is. Purging Stones, that is a good thing to trade for. This is a great way if you are using a Twinkling weapon to get Twinkling Titanite early and upgrade your weapon really early.
You, give me one. You, give me.
Yeah, you gotta get lucky to avoid it.
Now, having 10 humanity a lot, and you mentioned it, it's nice to go to half humanity because it increases your chance of drop rate. So it increases the chance of getting humanity from these racks and watch and recharge the line.
Give me.
So one thing to mention, I know I did a ton of editing on the Resident Evil run. If you haven't already noticed, I'm not editing this. The videos are going to be 3 to 4 hours long every single time, and producing one video a day when it takes about a full day, meaning like 12 to 16 hours to edit a 4-hour video. There's no way these are getting edited. I'm sorry if you were hoping that we would do that, but it's just too much work. If we were monetized and we were making enough money to hire an editor, we would probably put this in the queue to edit. But we are not even monetized yet, so... Yeah.
Give me.
It is nice to get these rings. They're not really worth the 5,000 souls most of the time at the beginning of the game, but later on when you have like 100,000 and it takes you 110,000 to level up, you don't have any souls to pop or anything, it can make a huge difference to have that ring save your body.
You. Give me.
Here's a weapon I might use.
Give me.
Titanite chunk. That's not the weapon. It's the sack that gives the weapon, isn't it?
You. Give me. Give me.
Demon's Great Hammer. Let's have a look at that real quick. 46. B scaling to start. Very good. That is an option. Let's see. Did the humanities? The coins don't count. Weapon-wise, it's just the lantern. Armor-wise, it's just the sack. This is just me remembering. I'm not going off a list or something. I should go off a list, honestly. We had a list for Dark Souls 2's trades. No, Dark Souls 2 is really easy. It's Dark Souls 3, isn't it? That we have a list for. But not Dark Souls 1. We haven't printed off a list for this. Oh, okay. The paper has been misplaced. Soft and warm. The black firebomb doesn't count.
No.
Well, I guess I'm done with the birds for now. Yeah, you can't use the weaponsmith box to upgrade a weapon from 5 to 6. You have to modify it at the blacksmith. One of the coolest things about the New Game Plus cycles is the bonfires remember that you've kindled them.
Oh yeah.
So, kindle every bonfire you plan on resting at, ever, if you plan on playing in New Game Plus.
Can I kindle them? Oh.
Wonder why that hit for him didn't count. It's a kill. Now once I have the Rite of Kindling, that's what it's called. I probably won't run around and kindle every bonfire again right away. It's just too much work. But there are certain bonfires I'll go out of my way to kindle. Let him. Try again. Goodbye, Hollow Oscar. Crash Shield, very, very good shield to choose. Are we killing the Asylum Demon now? Is that your plan? The ring. Didn't kill him in one shot. Lightning, spear. Lightning, spear. So we picked that key up, right? Yep.
I'm not sure what my first pick will be. Technical weapon. Do you have your very first technical weapon?
I don't know about my first Twinkle weapon, but dragon weapons? I haven't decided yet. They work on the same scaling. You can only +5 them. It might be the Ancient Dragon Tail. What is that one called? But I don't know. The hard part is that the strength required for them is not something I'm going to have until the end of the game, basically.
Right. But super duper strength.
Oh, I thought he was in front of that. Give me your shield. Yeah, I'm still not convinced whether or not those guys are fixed, meaning that their gear is always the same. You don't have a choice, a chance of getting something better. He always drops the regular sword. Well, I don't think I needed a rest, but might as well. like to go after the backstab on the greatsword user, because if he hits you even harder. He is a greatsword user, isn't he? No, maybe he's just regular. Oh! Those are just regular moves. He's not a greatsword user. But he can stab pretty far with that. Well, let's go get that humanity body.
You make every time.
Gonna go over here and get the key too. The painted world.
Things like power stance and stuff like that.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Remake it.
Some power stancing options would change things up quite a bit.
And things they plan on adding, like
Finishing Demon's Runes.
yeah, Demon Runes. And I think the shortcut, there was supposed to be a shortcut from back
Got greedy for a second. Paid for it.
You can see the wall is not broken up. Right where the wall is.
Can't believe how little damage I do. Come on. Oh, same stuff. Now the Black Knight sword is not a bad idea for Twinkle weapon. Let's look at that actually. It is not the best weapon in the game by far, but if you're looking at something that's heavy and scales well with 2 stats there, it's more a quality weapon than anything, but it's better than most of the basic weapons. Just by the fact that it requires higher stats than most of the basic weapons. Yeah, for twinkling, if I were to get a Black Knight Great Axe, that's probably the weapon I would upgrade with my twinkles. I love that weapon so much. I haven't been able to play with it for many playthroughs because it just doesn't show up. It's random, so you have no choice, really. Until the end of the game, and then that's part of the reason why we are playing this New Game Plus run. We wanted to enjoy Endgame after you get all these things. Like, for instance, the Sunlight Spear you can't even get until you go to New Game Plus.
The reason why we wanted to do this is because we want to enjoy the game without all the stuff like conflicting nothing. And what you don't get until you fight the boss. You can't start it until you get to the point of almost the ending.
There are so many things that you can't use until the game's over. Unless you're playing New Game Plus.
Yeah, you can't do any of it. Well, Sunlight Spear, for instance, you can't get that from New Game Plus. And so much fun.
So, if you don't already know, you get Sunlight Spear by trading it into the Covenant. Sunlight Covenant.
Yeah,
you trade Gwyn's soul in to the Sunlight Covenant after you've already turned in 10 gold, what are they called? Sunlight medals. So once you have 10 of these, you can get the Great Lightning Spear. Once you have Gwyn's soul, which you can't do until you're in New Game Plus, you can turn it into the Covenant statue, and you can get Sunlight Spear, which is just a really good lightning spear. It takes 50 faith to wield, but I'm getting there. That's another reason, yeah, you have to have the levels to wield these things.
I think so many levels. you click all build and then you're done. And then you click let's just walk in. With this playthrough, we're gonna use this playthrough.
Honestly, it's not as disappointing as you would think it is, because most of the time you get to that point and you're done. You don't want to play that build anymore, at the very least. Or replay the game again, because you just finished having played it again. So yeah. Got a mage there. Level 23 now. Okay, I finished the asylum, besides the demon.
Yeah, I finished that thing as well, just now. That's cool. We can fight the demon guy later.
So I can walk fast through water, because I have that rusted ring on.
Yeah, that rusted iron ring makes not that cool.
So, where to next? I could go get the very large ember. I don't have the arrows to kill that guy though. Could go buy some poison arrows. Do have a few souls, but I don't think it's enough to poison him to death. Very large ember. Kill the keeper of the seal. I don't have the large Titanite to get to plus 10 yet, so to get the very large ember now would be kind of a waste. I think we should go to Gaping Dragon. Another thing I need before I get those 10 coins, besides the faith to be able to use Great Lightning Sphere, is another slot to put it in. Another attunement slot. Which is only 1 or 2 levels more than what I have in attunement. $32. Well, you gotta start somewhere.
I want to go this way with Ice Guy and Gaping Dragon because it has to get out.
Yeah, we intend to fight every boss, so we've got Gaping Dragon. There's also an invasion here that we want to do if we want to get the Thorn Knight stuff. Oh, really? Both of them are able to hit me on the stairs? Plenty of heals, though.
There's a wall up there. I guess there is.
They're so aggressive right here. Yeah, they can drop basic Titanite. It's great when they do. I don't know if I can hit up there with a firebomb, but I have one, and it is worth a shot, because I might die otherwise. Oh, I got him. Sweet. Sweet. That was perfect. Let's heal up again. You scoundrel. Sneaking up on me while I'm healing.
Wow. Look at what I just said. Actually, I don't need any. I think you get before I start.
Yeah, you need the humanity for the shortcut.
Right, you need the humanity for the shortcut, not
I missed? How did that miss? Not taking any chances there. That guy could show up any second, spam me with that fire from the torch.
okay, we'll try again first. Arrogant.
Get over here. That's exactly what I was worried about. He can hit you with that 3, 4, 5 times. In case you're wondering, I'm not going to kill these guys again after this run.
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
I'm not going to sit here and farm them all day. They're not even as good as the ones in Blightdown to fight. Plus, if you really want large Titanite, you can buy it.
Oh yeah, we'll buy it too.
The merchant in Sen's Fortress sells it for 4,000, I think. It is a much better deal to farm the enemies there because they can drop it. The Bereniki Knight can drop large Titanite in Sen's Fortress, as well as all of his gear, and you can also get it from well, you get it randomly from crystal lizards, but the main way of getting it is being able to buy it, right?
It's not the first time.
Humanity. I do love that. It's great to get the Great Axe. My very first playthrough, this is the weapon I said, you know what, that is awesome. 32 strength. Hits really hard. 32 though, I can only roll 24 two-handed. So it's a ways from where I'm at. The problem is that the moveset, for an axe that's supposed to be great, it has very close-up moveset. It's not very realistic of an axe, because they didn't want to make the Great Axe the only weapon anyone ever used. So they didn't make it have a amazing moveset. They made it seem more like it was an unrealistic weapon, because it's just too big for anyone to even wield.
a good thing.
Giant rats. Okay, that wasn't a jump attack like I planned, but it works. These boxes are trapped. Poison? What you talking about? I can't be poisoned. These ones are empty. So I'll be able to bring this to +7. That's great. This is where you'd come out and there'd be a giant rat there. The really, really big one. But he's dead, because I killed him already. That's only half of my poison. Guess I need to go rest at the bonfire. Don't want to waste any cures for that. I also need to become human so that I can get invaded by Kirk. And kindle this up.
Yeah, more. That part of it is really good.
There's somebody doing a New Game Plus run probably. Great Club and Havel's Armor.
Nice.
What a tricky rat. You dirty rat. You went to get a friend and surround me? Block. Respond. Should be invaded now. You've got to be kidding me. My curse bar is that small for a cleric? Wow. That sucks.
Dang.
Well, cursed, your HP is halved. That could be on the list in the future,
Oh yeah, it could be.
but it's not right now. And I have what I need to repair it, thank goodness. So I gotta become human again. And we go down and get that body and do it again.
It's gonna be dangerous when we not have any armor on. Anything else?
You can put curse ring on.
Oh yeah, this one, yeah.
It's very, very good if you are worried about curse. Oh, that's bad. The ceiling was glitching. Sorry about that. I can't control it. Yeah. Fire!
This is smaller. Yeah,
You're just so aggressive, I can't even cast my magic. Die already! And I guess you really want to die too, don't you? Missed. How did that miss? In a pile of water. That's good to know, I can farm these really easily. So the slugs down in the swamp are easier to farm if you're trying to farm before Sen's Fortress is unlocked. But after you have Sen's unlocked, you can get your weapon to plus 10 really easily by... Oh, here's my curse statue. Cool. So the slugs all around the Great Hollow. Guess I need to kill this guy quickly. Oh, he's gonna be a pain. Where's my backstab? What's going on here? Suppose I could parry him, huh? Good amount of souls there. Some audio glitching too. I think it's somebody's vehicle is interfering with our Bluetooth as they drive by. It's frustrating that the connection, we have like 3 feet in between us and our PlayStations. That connection could be interrupted by somebody who has souped up their system somewhere. Okay, I'm gonna look at my curse resistance, because I don't want to die here again. Let's see there. It's on the next page, so 40 there. Nothing affects what I've got there. What about here? Nothing there. And here? Nothing. Oh, that's too bad. I have no options to improve my curse resistance. Good thing that that casts really, really slow. Otherwise I might be able to survive this easily. And I don't one-shot them. Oh, this is going to be difficult. I only have one more purging stone. Fell down. That's ridiculous. What am I gonna do? They can hit me from down there. Don't normally run into this problem right here. It is a new thing. Because I'm wearing gear that's not normal for me. Okay, guess I'm going down here. That one's dead. Good. Those two are still alive? I don't know what's going on. Oh my gosh. They're really trying hard to kill me. It's like, how can we get around the fact that the player has a huge life bar? Rather than DPS checks, in Dark Souls 1 they have something that just avoids your life completely. Doesn't even consider it a thing. Should probably grab this. It's a decent ring for low life. Don't know why he never got attracted, but I'm gonna take it. So, if you're needing the Eyes of Death, it's the Covenant item for Gravelord Servant Covenant. These are the guys to farm for it. I didn't get any this run, but you can, and do, regularly get them as drops. That is a great thing to do if you are serving the Great Lord in the Gravelord Servant Covenant. Okay, my buddy's AFK for a minute, so I'm going to use this opportunity to kill these slimes while we wait. I've only got a couple other things to get up there by the boss. And then we have a boss fight. Now he's not going to be easy because we haven't upgraded our weapon very far. But he won't be too hard, that's for sure. Done it many times with less. Domnall of Xena. Joy! I will buy those. They are 3 limited. Gold pine resins, you can only get them then. Well, you can get them from him, but only 3 per replay. And he's got all that great armor that can't be upgraded. And nothing really. So he will move on his way soon. As soon as I kill Quelag, I believe. So we've killed the channeler. I don't have any lightning spears left. I suppose I could go rest though. That would be easy to do. There's nothing in the way. So I'm gonna rest and then upgrade to +7 my weapon. Maybe level once. You ready to do the boss fight? Okay. We can do mine first. Let me just use what I've got here. Yeah, getting cursed makes it take a little bit longer. Let's see. Reinforced weapon. Morningstar +7. Okay. And level up. Yes, definitely want this Telcut. This one's one that is not easily missed. You have to try not to get it in order to not get it. Because you're always hitting there anyway, right? Especially since cutting it off means that he can't do his whip attack and hit you with it. His tail whip is not an option. Okay, we have a rat here to kill. Still needs 2 swings. Not the best strength weapon, that's for sure. The bleeding, though, hopefully makes a difference even against this dragon. Is this the floor with the heavy crossbow? Okie dokie. S plus. Another time. Another world. Another time. This land was green and good. Until the Lord's souls were separated into 4 pieces. Oh, I didn't check to see. Now's not a really good time to do it, but I'm going to. 165, yes, that is a little bit better for me right this minute. And that's 154, okay. So first we want to get that Telcut. There we go, there's that Telcut. He's a dragon, so hopefully my lightning spears work wonders. Decent. He has a lot of life for some reason. Yeah. I feel like I'm crouching a lot. See if we can't hit him with everyone. Oh, that went through him. He's invulnerable when he's doing the rush, I believe. That's why. Yeah, they have so much defense and life and whatnot. Got it before Solaire died. That's awesome. Yeah, he usually dies in this fight. Because of the acid, or getting picked up and eaten, or one of a million ways to die in this fight. 25,000 souls. Okay, let's see. We have some armor over here. I think it's... Oh, I can't remember now, honestly. Oh, it is the one that I was thinking. Huh. I thought for a second it wasn't, but... Because the leather set is the set that you get with the bow. If you backtrack a little bit. Did I make myself overweight? No, I didn't. Okay. My sign is down. 25, 7. Nothing's better than what I have on. That is interesting. Those are better. Like, all the gloves are better. Take the gloves off. A little bit better chest piece. But it puts me overweight.
How many kind of parts do you have?
I'm sure we could find out.
Okay.
My buddy's asking how many different kinds of arts the messages could have. Because with the remaster they updated how the message system looks. Like if you have a lot of ratings you get a special art. They still didn't change whether or not the stupid thing tells you if the message was rated poorly. Oh, it kept that I had used all my lightning on my world. Oh well. We will try and get it this way. Hit the nub. I do not recommend fighting him in front. It is very dangerous. If he grabs you, it's pretty much an instant kill for anyone at this level range. Now that sweep can still hit you with the nub, and I think it even has a little bit of leeway in favor of the dragon. Puking, okay. How far will it go? I don't know. All the way? Nope. So you're gonna ground pound, and then rush, dragging his teeth through the ground. Got one hit there. Good. And there goes 25%, or maybe even closer to 40% of Solar's life. It would be great if Solar lived. I would get a gold coin too then, I think.
Yeah, we usually talk about the forward.
Solar is dead. Hate it when he gets stuck in this. That hit me, even though I wasn't near it. If he had just waited 1 second before jumping, we would have killed him before Solar died. But then he jumps 4 times in a row and Solar dies.
You're gonna die of a full whip, I think. If you got hit by all 4 of those bounces. 50,000 souls. No. You get through 50,000 souls.
Level up.
Yeah, of course to level up more. I'm getting behind in the levels.
Aye, Shemai. I'm afraid.
So he doesn't really give you any of his clues by talking to him. Unless you've been paying him money for his stuff. Cat playing with those spring things that protect the door from hitting the wall. The doorknob going through the wall, you know? She loves to grab that thing and boing!
Oh, one more thing, I think.
Gonna look at the list over here real quick. I've got the faith requirements listed. So what do I need for Sanctus and Grant? Because that is something I plan on playing through with, at least one playthrough. Faith is... okay. Oh, there's also Sunlight Blade. That takes 30. Wrath of Gods is 28. Grant takes 30. 30 faith and 50 strength. This is something that is an amazingly fun weapon to use. Sometimes you get it when you're doing randomizer and you're like, what? Right at the very beginning, it changes the entire playthrough. Does it have bleeding or something? That's auxiliary effect 3. Where are the auxiliary effects? Maybe if I look at my own gear, I can see what the third one is. Oh, it's probably holy damage. Grant is a cleric weapon. Lost my weapon. There we go. The third is occult, actually, I think. No. Fourth is occult, the black circle. Third is holy. Okay. The white circle at the bottom there. So it adds 130 holy damage on there as well. Anyway, that's a really great weapon. It also has a Wrath of God effect if you use a strong attack, but you're going to end up using up your durability really quickly if you use the special attacks on these weapons. Dark Souls 1 is not lenient on that, because you don't have a magic bar. Well, I looked up Grant and Sanctus, right? But I didn't look up Great Lightning Spear, the thing that is coming up next. What do I need for that? 30. So we'll go with the attunement and the requirement here for Great Lightning Spear. Then I'm going to level my life a little bit. So we have 7. Only need 3 more sunlight medals. Okay, I'm gonna give these guys another shot of lightning. Backstep move. I love those. Nothing there. Well, not gonna do it again. Like I said, this is not the best. It's just so easy to do that. I wanted to do it one time. How many do I need to level? 6,641. Okay. So we're headed down to Blighttown because I want to get my shield. And it's right in the path. Don't intend to do much gathering over here. Armor-wise, I can't use it. Gear-wise, it's dexterity based for the most part. Until I get down to the bottom. In the bottom of Blighttown, we've got the Murakumo. I think that has a really high dex though. The Great Club. And you can get large clubs from these guys, which gives me cause to actually fight them. Normally I wouldn't fight them, but the large club is a really good weapon. If you're able to wield it. And it does poison damage. Not enough to do half their life. That's too bad. Well, that's even worse. Holy cow, I can only do like 20 hits to kill them with my Morningstar here. Dong. He's twitching. They almost always drop at least a dung pie. Very odd for them to not drop anything. Forgot about the second attack on that. Did it again. Oh, you know what else I forgot about? That is Toxic. Switch that shield quick. Spider shield is a necessity. I can't believe I forgot to put that on. Thanks for knocking me out of that hill. Did not need to do that. Some boss weapons are an option as well. Smo's Hammer. That is a strength weapon I have never felt possible use of, because by the time you can wield it, you're done. Somebody trying to toxic me already. Here I am, I'm toxicked. But I do need to get that shield on the way. That's the one thing that by far I need to do. See you later, Hokaheda. Why'd they put you in a pot? Too ugly to eat. Everybody jump, everybody jump. At least I can do damage to these guys. Oh! I can fall to my death. Excellent. Where did I land here? I've never fallen to this platform before, but it is a safe place to be. Problem is, the bridge is not great. Two fire dogs, okay. That, I believe, is humanity. Normally I wouldn't even go over here to get this, but I'm here, might as well grab it. If you touch the left side there, even a little bit, you slide right off this. Very infuriating design. Then you have to go back and get your body, of course, because you still have stuff left over from the boss fight in Gaping Dragon's room. Okay, if you're lost in Blighttown, torches usually will guide the way to a ladder. There's no torch here on the wall, though. Don't like this bridge. Ladder. Spam for the win. He knocked me out of my jump attack with his jump attack. Oh, these dogs are annoying. Specifically did not rest, because I thought I dealt with the enemy right here. Apparently not all of them are dealt with. Oh, the one I kicked down probably came back around. Sure. Don't know if you can hear my controller presses. Oh, again? Really? But I pressed the button to attack after I let go of the ladder 3 times. It saved the attack. Oh my goodness. You guys have to follow this bridge then too. Wonder if they can do this. Apparently they can. Thought I was on Lightning Spear. Apparently, I attracted everything in the entire level. Try again. Can I make it up the ladder this time? I told myself I wasn't going to pick everything up. I even said it on stream that I'm not going to pick everything up, but there are a couple things I want to get. So that's all the shadow armor. Right there, and Soul of Proud Knight. That is the item I really wanted. But I might actually be able to wear the shadow set completely. That could be nice. It's lightweight. I sure can. Let's look at the gloves and see about increasing my quality. Nope. How about the helmet? Nope. Chest piece? That brings me directly to 15, but it's not quite better. See, that's better, but I can't wear it. So, we're gonna shadow it up for a little while. Then we got an item right here. Another Soul of a Proud Knight. That's like 4,000 souls I've gathered now. The grab attack is unblockable. You can avoid it though. Bleeding. Glad to see it works on them. Oh, where is he? Below me, maybe? Don't see him. Going after my shield, though. Ah, there he is. You are not pushing me off. Wow. I don't think I've had as hard of a time on any run in this area in a very long time. Every single enemy immediately going for the grab. Attracted from a very far distance for some reason. Like they hate clerics or something. So we got that. There's not usually a dart thrower right there, because I believe he usually jumps off to his death. Like he's never right there. I don't know how many hours total we've played, but it's probably somewhere around 5 to 10,000. And I've never seen him there before. There's always a couple guys that have the toxic that will just die, and you don't know where they were or why they died, because they fell off, they jumped off, whatever. That's one of them. And there's another that can jump off sometimes, but not all the time. Come on, give me some blooming moss. I need it. It's expensive.
It'd be very careful. I should make time. Gotta be so careful. Don't die. We took those to the ground.
Another broken straight sword. Got 7 lightning spheres for this guy. He can hit you in here and it'll knock you out. So you shoot out into the swamp like a bullet. Normally I fight him from out there with the lightning or whatever projectile I could throw. But it was a convenient position to get him that way. Okay, got an item up there to get. Power Within, best pyromancy by far. Usable by everyone. Every single build can use it. You don't need to do anything but get a flame, get that spell, and have one slot. Bam, you are all of a sudden Master Pyromancer. Seems like I got everything. Just need to kill me some giants. Where is he? Lovely.
Very, very careful now.
Okay. That's the way we do it. Right through the fog. Ladder. See you later. Slide. The item on the other side of this wall is accessible from the exit. Hope I can do damage to these guys. It's alright. My weapon choice has not been the best, that's for sure. I might stop upgrading it at 10 and finish it up another playthrough. It is an amazing weapon for the purposes of bleeding, so it will be useful regardless. Some more armor here. Wonder set's not bad. Not the best, not the worst. Okay, here we have an enemy right below me. There's always one right there. Okay. Oh. Oh my gosh. Get out of the way, mosquitoes. That's ridiculous. Fight smarter, not harder. Okay. Finally down in the great swamp. I didn't kindle that last bonfire because I'm not too worried about kindling it yet. Maybe in the New Game Plus I will. This one though, very important to kindle. first skill.
And this area was pretty interesting with the boss mod. This is where I selected for my run at testing it.
Not quite enough to do two. Okay, 35. Is my level? So 3 hits to get to the center of the Tootsie Pop. Stability 70. Not fair, the mosquitoes work against me, but not her. She's confused though, at least. I love to come through here with the fog ring, because I hate those mosquitoes so much. Bleeding. You have bleeding too. I have deflect. Do you also have deflect? Oh, kicked me out of my jump. How in the world do you kick a person out of the jump attack? Goodbye, Manny Mildred. Guess I need to equip a crossbow or something. 3 humanity. What's your knife? $36. Okay. What am I doing here? Gonna equip. Is the other one light enough? It is lighter. Okay, what can I do with this? There we go. That'll work. You ready to fight the boss?
Yeah.
Or do you want to clear the area more? Yeah, we can. So I'm heading to the fog to put down my sign. Great Club is right over there somewhere. We'll get that in a minute though.
lag.
My sign is down.
Ooh, I got 2 Kindles. So they can put my bonfire twice. 2 years of wheel. That's cool.
Cool. 2 Kindles. Extra Estus.
When somebody else kindles a bonfire that you're arrested at, or have arrested at, you also can get Estus above 10 until you get the right kindling. You don't get more than 10. Just because it's one of your first things you want to do. Okay?
Ready?
I'll fire kindle.
God, I switched that.
I hit her. You hit her. You get the
Dang.
looks like it hit.
Got a little bit of lag here. She's kind of twitching.
You have a little bit of lag and hair lag. Ah. Look out.
Blow up. We did it. We did it. We did it. Hooray!
I could actually look at my soul.
You could. It won't help against her, though.
So.
That is correct.
My sign is down. I do want to rest here, just so I have it.
So we're about up to the ending of time. This will be the last thing we do.
This will be the last thing we do, but fight a boss. I really hope you enjoy this run. I enjoyed playing this game.
Yeah, we've been having a lot of fun. I hope you enjoy this. If you have suggestions on what challenges we could add in New Game Plus cycles,
yeah, if you have any
let us know in the comments. If you are trying this challenge or if you've tried this in the past, let us know what you thought of it.
And tell us what your thoughts if you've tried it or what you think of it right now. Your thoughts on...
Here we go.
Yeah.
Later tonight, my buddy's playing Tales of Iron. By the time this video is published, he's probably going to be done with that game. Tomorrow we're playing DBD in the morning, and this 1 to 5. This will be the Tuesday 1 to 5 until we get a new game, which there are a couple new games out, and we're planning on getting them next month. Well, at least one of them. I don't know how that worked. I dodged backwards in front of her while I was targeting her. And that was really wonky. Okay. Another Quelaag defeat. That's it for Quelaag. So we level up and my buddy's gonna get that spell. Chaos Fireball. Great Chaos Fireball. I'm gonna rest at this bonfire for a moment so that I'll be able to warp here later. Ding, ding, the bell.
That makes sorcery really good. You can get all of them, I believe. Get every single one.
Actually, I know we said that was going to be the end, but after this, you want to go fight Ceaseless? I would love to use that armor for a little while. Are you a new servant? Yes. You might want to switch your covenant using that tool on the bonfire.
Yeah.
Covenants were very unfinished in some cases. Gravelord Servant didn't even work. Nobody could figure out how to get it to do anything. And took a while to figure out grouping and PvP, all that fun stuff. Demon Souls had grouping and PvP and whatnot. But Covenants, yeah, this was the one that introduced Covenants, and then they stuck around in various forms in 2 and then 3, but never quite the same. So when we get back up, before I go through Sens, I need to turn in my Sunlight Medals for a great lightning spear. Probably just one. Do you have 10 medals? Good. So the armor over here is a really good set of armor that you can't upgrade, so it already has some stats. It's light armor, so it'll work for us, because I like to be fast rolling with a great shield. What level are you?
38.
Same. 39 plus 7. So I'm being summoned. So tomorrow's play will have us... I don't even need to go anywhere. Just wait over here. We'll be clearing the swamp. That's most of what we'll be doing. Get the Great Club, get Great Lightning Sphere, and yeah, his appendage there that he rips off. If you're in the way of the lava that spews off of that, you can get one shot easily.
Will cause a lot of problems. Die here. Get the pattern.
He's shooting at you. Yeah, when he glitches and shoots at you instead of doing the cheese. Now this is design. It's meant to happen this way. Because there's a great cliff right here. You see where the lava ends. And if you look around the corner, Ceaseless actually has feet. He's walking around to the lava. He jumps over here and is hanging on the ledge trying to fight us. Mad because we disturbed his sister's grave memorial and took her armor. So while he's hanging off the ledge, if you hit his hand, he lets go and falls to his death. Very nice, free souls, good set of armor, and it unlocks the path. Because once the lava's gone, then the path right here, right there, in that lava, is clear. The remastered really fixed the lava eyesore to put a lot of black into it so it's not too bright. It used to be just the yellowish orange, not even really any of the red, no black at all. And there we are. Our turn to do the job. I'll wait until he's in my world before I trigger the boss fight. Ceaseless, the brother of Quelana, Quelag, the fair lady, daughter of the bed of chaos. Actually, this is son. If you don't let your stamina drain all the way before you let go, then it regenerates a lot faster. That was really close. You may have one-shot me with that. I can't leave. Kicking doesn't work apparently. Jump attack works really well. Now if he glitches and doesn't do his jump over here, then he'll just stand over there and shoot at you with a laser beam of fire.
Yeah,
It is very rough. Then you'll permanently have to fight him, and his reach is huge. There's a little loop ravine that you can hide in a little bit, but he can still reach you in there from one side or the other.
He's not fun to fight. You have to choose him either way. It's just one better choose than the other.
Okay, I can't think of anything down below me that I need to get right now. Some fire stuff, but nothing I need right this minute. If you decide to fight these guys, I wouldn't recommend it. But if you do, you've got to be really careful with their maggots that spawn out of them. They can machine gun one-shot you, basically, regardless of your life. If one hits you, it can hit you like 2 or 3 times before it's done hitting you. And another can jump on you, and then another and another, and you're dead. It's really great to have like Chaos Fireball, for instance, for that, because it leaves a lava pool underneath the hit. So it will kill any of those lingering maggots. Okay, well, thank you for watching, and we'll be posting my videos on Barlow's channel after the fact, so you probably won't see these right away. Sometimes it might even take 2 days to post, because they're extremely long videos. So,
well, thank you for watching.
We'll see you in the streams,
Please like
and
comment down below.
Please leave a like and subscribe. And please comment about the ideas of New Game Plus challenges. What do you think we should add to our list?
Yeah,
see you next time.
Into the next challenges for New Game Plus and plus. And on.